Pa'l que le falta, pa'l que le sobre, pa'l que lo quiera y no lo tenga, pa'l que lo tenga y no lo quiera. Para la iglesia, pa'l caserío, pa' los que son y los que no son de los míos. Y pa' los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Second century, but still one of the best around. Fenway Park here in Boston. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
7 o'clock.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute. Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Another 0-2 home.
The count is 1-2.
Not a bad night to bring the parka along. 54 degrees at game time. And it takes strike three called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening.
Got it second. The
first offering.
Eddie Murray.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Behind 0-2 now.
That's
Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes, Adele.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And it's fouled away.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
That is third. The second baseman.
Here's Corey Seager. He'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. And at first for him following the 1-out single. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Murray leads off first with 1 away. Outside, 2-1. Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Working for the punch out and the offering. High in the air out to center field. Mantle is there, 2 gone. 2 down with a runner at first, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle.
Mickey
From the belt, kicks and deals. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Piazza has it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Now into the box, Mickey Mantle. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
for the Red Sox.
Here's the pitch.
Center fielder, Mickey.
That's a ball.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get the head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. It bangs off the billboard, and it's out of here. That'll bring up Gary Sheffield.
The right fielder.
He'll take a look at the pitch. Too low. It's ball 1. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now 1 down with the bases empty. That'll bring up David Ortiz. First pitch on its way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Popped him up. Piazza is under it. 2 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Piazza. Kershaw looks in. Here's the first pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
And Big Mike won't go after that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the side is retired. Set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, David Ortiz. The pitch. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in now for the Yankees, Chipper Jones. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. 0-2 to the Hall of Famer Chipper Jones.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if he triples up on it right here. He's got back-to-back out-in-front swings on this guy. Let's see if he bounces one right in front of the plate.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 pitch. Now that's popped up. Bonds is there. And that's the second out of the inning. Next for New York, Mike Piazza. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now the first pitch.
1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Well, they're certainly letting you know as an offensive unit that they're going to be patient. As a pitcher on the mound right now, you have to recognize that and start attacking in the zone early.
3-1.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. First offering. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Piazza is off at first with 2 away. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
The first baseman,
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Strike 2 as he swings and misses at a ball in the dirt. Here comes the 1-2. Fouled off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So next to bat will be Trey Turner.
the second baseman.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And it's fouled away. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Full count, 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 3-2 one more time. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting 7. No left fielder.
And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. Pitches high. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Pickoff move to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Runner at second here with 1 man out, and the runner back safely. And now he'll go back to second another time here. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Hit out towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate, and not in time as the run scores. Here comes Jimmy Rollins, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And now the runner's trying for third. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Murray over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up one of the members of the 3,000 hit club, Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. No balls and 1 strike. And it's quickly 0-2. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Count remains at 0-2.
After that slider away, he must have set his sights out there because he took that fastball in like he had no chance.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Counts even 2-2 to Boggs.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Top of the third set to get underway, and set to stand in the legendary free swinger Vladimir Guerrero.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game. The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. Up next to stand in is Tony Gwynn. Popped him up. Devers has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So stepping in is Eddie Murray. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
1-1 to the potent switch-hitting bat of Eddie Murray. Right side, but it's well foul.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at-bat.
The 2-2. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. Here's Corey Seager. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Chopped weakly up the first base line. The 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. That brings up Mickey Mantle. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
Yeah, he wasn't fooled at all by the changeup last time. Kept his hands back and absolutely destroyed that ball. So I got to think he's not going to see a changeup in this scenario right here.
2-0 now. The pitch. Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now pitch swung on and grounded to Chipper at third. And that's out number 1. Next up for the Red Sox, Gary Sheffield. He flew out in his last debut. Now here's the pitch. Lays off 1-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see it.
Belted high and deep into right center. Mantle's on the move to the track. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1-2-3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1-2-3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And I'm not sure you can get worse than that. It's 0-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Now here's the pitch. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Stepping in once again is David Ortiz. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. A dive, and he knocks it down. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base run. Stepping in now, Chipper Jones, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. At the plate now is Mike Piazza. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance. From the belt, kicks and deals. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
The 2-1. He stays alive, still 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. He's set and the pitch. Wander Franco is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Oh, 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. Gone. And that one had some extra distance. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero. A ball and no strikes. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. 3 runs already home here. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. Guerrero, the runner at first with 2 gone. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Okay, if you're in this lineup right here, game on, boys. I know he's got power stuff, but if he's going to come middle of the plate, you better be ready to pull the trigger.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Into the box, Eddie Murray. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. And he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. 5 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second just because he took the first one.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So now to the plate, Mike Piazza set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. First offering on its way.
0-1.
0-1, here it comes.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Here now is Rafael Devers looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Mantle's on the move. He's through first and hustling for second. And it's off the green monster. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Line to the right side, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering down the left field line and deep, and this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. The 0-2 pitch.
Ball in.
4th inning here, already a 5-2 score. Swing and a ground ball to third. Gonna be a tough play. And there are 2 away now. Striding in for Boston, Garrett Hampson looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. 1-0 the count. Kershaw comes set. Here comes the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. Throw on to the first baseman Murray, and that retires the side. Go in the top of the 5th. Striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Fouled away. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
I got the count. 2 and 2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
The 2-2. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now another 2-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Another full count pitch home. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Back up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. To the plate now is David Ortiz, as it's grounded sharply to first. One there, on to first, and they get them both. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And they'll just go ahead and give Chipper first base here as he'll reach via the intentional walk. Digging in next, Mike Piazza. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. No balls and a strike to count. Now the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it bangs off the monster. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's now 6-2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Liam Hendricks comes on now looking for the final out of the inning to strand the 2 runners in scoring position. That brings up Wander Franco. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Jones on third. Piazza on at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss as he pulled the string on the breaking ball, and the inning is over.
I don't wear a cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a clean house. Do you think that's just a statement?
Now it'll be Jimmy Rollins. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball. Down.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. And easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. hit the other way out toward right field. And Vlad will put this one away for route number 1. Now to bat, Wade Boggs. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1, here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. And that is off the wall. Standing in now, Mickey Mantle. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. The 0-1 pitch. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And the throw from Guerrero will not be in time as they run on Vlad and make it pay off.
Number 10.
First pitch on the way. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. And this will get down and make its way to the monster for extra bases. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit. And he's safe. At the plate now, David Ortiz. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Seager calls for it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. And now, Vladimir Guerrero, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he pops it up. Boggs is over to take a look at it. And a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball.
That's inside.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. He tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Tony Gwynn. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, Matt, that last AB was a changeup that was way up in the zone, and that ball got smoked. Listen, if you're going to throw that changeup, you have to try to keep that thing at the knees or below. He can ill afford to throw waist-high to belt-high changeups.
First delivery to him. 2 out, nobody on. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Got to be frustrating for the guy out on the mound, trying to get out of this inning. Had him down 0-2, and now he's worked the count back full. Still 1 pitch.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Now to the plate, here is Mike Piazza. No hits to this point.
The catcher.
First offering.
Piazza.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. And he makes the throw to first. Piazza is retired, and there's one away. Rafael Devers, the next to bat. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Here now is Trey Turner, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
2-1 to count to Trey Turner. Runner breaks for third. On the ground to the left side. He's got it. A play at the plate. And he's out at the plate as they cut him down trying to score. In now, Garrett Hampson. That's a strike to throw down. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving over is Guerrero, and he makes the catch to retire the side. And stepping in, Corey Seager, 0 for 2 for him to this point.
The second baseman, Corey.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 delivery. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. The pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4. Up next, Mickey Mantle has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled off. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Next to hit is David Ortiz. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. And he fouls this one off. Seager over at second. Mantle on at first with nobody out. Right side fair ball down the line. Seager rounds the corner and is headed home. He will score as it's now 7-3. And he is in there. To the plate now, Chipper Jones. As he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch.
The count is 1-2.
Sent on the ground out to second. And there's one away. So next to hit is Mike Piazza. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate. Tom Henke comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. Henke is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Wander Franco is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Just hung in there on that one. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jimmy Rollins, flew out last time up. First pitch on its way.
Jimmy.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone over the monster and out onto Lansdowne Street.
Now batting, third baseman, Wade Boggs.
Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. One man is out in the Red Sox seventh, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. Throw into second. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double.
The right fielder, number 10.
So now to the plate, Gary Sheffield. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. And the runner's breaking for third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. A throw to the plate. Stepping in now, David Ortiz as he sends it on the ground to first. And that's through for a hit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it an 8-5 ball game. Wade Davis takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this seventh frame.
Now pitching for the number 17.
Standing in now, Mike Piazza on the bunt attempt is popped up. 5 runs, 12 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. In the dirt and block behind the plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Runner going a second time. Long run for the right fielder. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt, and now let's see. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Ortiz leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Tony Gwynn. He's 1 for 4 so far. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing. You're seeing vapor.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Tony Gwynn goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Fouled away. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he gets him to
That's
swing
count.
through that
0-2.
one. He's in control, 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's...
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Striding in is Trey Turner. We'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
The second baseman.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Got him to reach out of the zone for that one. Strike one.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Number one.
Now a throw over, and he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. At the plate, Garrett Hampson. Sacrifice attempt here. The second for one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. Throw over to the bag, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He swings and misses. Throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. From the stretch. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2.
He's got to find a way to set his sights down, but if I'm the pitcher, I continue to climb that ladder until he makes an adjustment.
Fouled off. Here's another 0-2. And it's fouled away. Runner goes for third. Strike taken. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Next, it'll be Wade Boggs. And as he bats, he represents the potential tying run. To short. Fielded cleanly. Throw onto the first baseman, Murray, and that retires the side. Dylan Betances enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one. Striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. And that one yanked just foul.
The second baseman, Corey.
I'm set with the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Now a swinging bunt. The 0-2 once more. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a miss as they started out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Fouled away. One out, nobody on. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Next up is David Ortiz. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Hard hit ball to second. Turner fields it cleanly. Over to first, and that retires the side. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mickey Mantle. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. In line for the victory is Clayton Kershaw should the lead hold. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Gwynn is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first down. And now in the box, Gary Sheffield. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Fouled off. Down the left field line and deep, and this will wind up a foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2. This one's down to third. There to take it is Chipper. Throw on to first, and now the Red Sox are down to their final out. Striding forward now is the DH, David Ortiz, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Mariano Rivera takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
And that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. At the plate now, Mike Piazza. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's fouled away. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Mantle's on the move. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
8-6, the final score tonight. The New York Yankees took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Clayton Kershaw is credited with the win. Jacob deGrom permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that'll do it.
You
more under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Mickey Mantle becomes the first out of the inning. Rafael Devers is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
And he struck him out.
At third, the designated hitter, David.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Bases are empty here with two men out. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Mays gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Willie Mays. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the left fielder, number 24.
No balls and one strike. Fouled off.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Piazza is after it, and the throw is there to record the first out. Next, here is Eddie Murray. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Mantle is there now, and he has it. Two gone. So now here is Vladimir Guerrero. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Chased after that one. It's 0-1. Two out, nobody on. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And it's gone. That brings up Mickey Mantle. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Outside, that's the ball.
Just a touch outside, 1-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Mike Piazza. First offering on its way. As it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. So one down, no one aboard. And into bat now will be Gary Sheffield. Hard hit ball to short. Reined in. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. So the bases are empty here with two gone. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Down the left field line and deep. And foul.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
1-1. On the line, that's a base hit into left field. First, and he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. Throw down to second.
0-1.
He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Now a throw over, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Here's the 0-1. On attempt misses. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Spin and a throw back to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. The 0-2. Another try to third.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Throws it on strike three for the final out of the inning. Digging in will be Mike Piazza, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch on its way. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike one. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
And a swing and a miss by Piazza, and he's a strikeout victim here. Here's the first pitch to him. Pretty well hit. Deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. High and deep down the left field line. And foul. Here's the 0-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Piazza recovers, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts, trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. Sale gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Grounded to third. Boggs has it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Hall of Famer Wade Boggs, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. First delivery to him. Line drive to center field. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Stepping in next, Jimmy Rollins. Here's the first pitch to him.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and in steps a man whose number 42 has been forever retired, Jackie Robinson. Here it comes. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He's there and records the first out. One out here in the Yankees' third inning. And in to swing the bat next is Wander Franco. Now the first pitch.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And it's fouled away. And this is swung on and missed. His fifth strikeout already. And there are two gone in the inning. Now at the plate, here is Willie Mays. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he didn't put up much.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Mantle's on the move. At the track. He jumps, but he can't make the play. It's off the wall. And he is into second with a two-out double.
Number 33, Eddie Murray.
Into the box now, Eddie Murray. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat. Here it's strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he fouls this one off.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got it.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Now to the plate, Rafael Devers struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 ball, no strikes the count. A ball and a strike.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
High in the air out to center field. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So the bases are empty here with 2 away for Big Mike. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. And now here is Vladimir Guerrero. He'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale. Here's the first pitch to him.
Guerrero.
Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Fouled away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Hampson is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Stepping up is Mickey Mantle, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Next to hit, Mike Piazza struck out in his last trip to the plate. Out in front of it, strike one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a big swing and a miss from Piazza as they jump ahead of him 0-2 here.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful?
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. That'll bring up Gary Sheffield. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Line hard to center field. Mantle is there, and he has it for the first out. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And in the bat is Trey Turner. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Hey! Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Into the windup and the pitch. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Mantle's on the move. Gone! Into the box, Garrett Hampson. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. In now, Wade Boggs. Pitch outside, the throw. Is in time, and Piazza gets his man. Now the 1-0. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But a foul ball, 1-1. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And a swing as he pulls this one into right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Oh, 2 to the Hall of Famer Chipper Jones. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
And he misses there, 1-2.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Mookie Betts will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Boy, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. Ready now is Jackie Robinson. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. into center field, line drive base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. That brings up Wander Franco. Pitch outside, the throw. Well behind the play, that's an easy stolen base. One and 0, here it is. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Liner towards second, and the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. So now into the box is Jimmy Rollins. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. Now the first pitch. And he puts it on the ground to second. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Mickey Mantle. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Behind 0-2 now. Chopped toward the second baseman. He's got to hurry. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Here now is Rafael Devers. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Now here's the pitch. Ball 1 taken just off the inside.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Devers, right field and carrying well. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So now to the plate, David Ortiz. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. That evens it up 1-1. The pitch. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. And that's a base hit into center field. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive. To the plate now, Mike Piazza. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. 2-1 to Piazza.
The count is 2-1.
3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Willie Mays. He's the type of player who gives the opposing pitcher nightmares. A diamond-level talent who excels in power, speed, and contact. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat. Here it's strike 1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
And it's 1-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Next up, Eddie Murray. 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch on its way. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for route number 2. 2 away now in the Yankees 6th. And stepping up the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. First pitch on its way. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And a big swing and miss, and Vlad not holding back there, falls behind 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning.
Trust me when I tell you, no exceptions to the rule.
So here is Gary Sheffield. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. First offering on its way. Hit to short. Right to him. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. One man is out in the Red Sox 7th, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. First pitch coming, here it is. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch today.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And quickly there are 2 away. Now at the plate is Garrett Hampson, singled last time up. Smoked on the ground up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So the top of the 7th isn't over yet after the 2-out base hit. At the plate, Wade Boggs. Snap throw from the catcher. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly, and he is out on the tag. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
The 1-1 home. Hit in the air down the right field line. Sheffield is there to put it away for route number 1. Now at the plate, Mike Piazza. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he fouls this one off. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Racing back the right fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next it'll be Chipper Jones. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. That misses 1-2.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Now into the box, Jimmy Rollins grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Next to dig in, Mickey Mantle, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. Mantle takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Rafael Devers the next to bat. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Betts. He leaps, but he can't make the play, and it bangs off the wall. Devers takes the turn at third. He wants it all. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. Standing in now, David Ortiz. Popped him up. Will make the catch here just in front of the first row, and that will end the inning. Here's Mookie Betts. First pitch on its way. A windup and the 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now another 0-2. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Mantle's on the move. He's there and records the first out. Digging in now for the Yankees, Jackie Robinson. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
1 run on 3 hits and no errors for the Yankees so far. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. At the plate now, Willie Mays. Fouled away. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. Long throw to the plate. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1. Into the box now, Eddie Murray. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind him and keep the line moving.
Runner goes for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he's going to add to the total, 14. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Mike Piazza. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
And that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the ninth. In now, Gary Sheffield. Fouled off. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Mantle is there. 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and up steps Garrett Hampson to bat. From the belt, kicks and deals.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Another 0-2 home.
Yep, that ball went out.
Count still at 1-2. Piazza is off of first with 2 away. Hard hit ball to second. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
The designated hitter, Vladimir.
Now he'll step off and rethink this.
Your attention, please.
So with a save situation forthcoming, they'll turn things over to the veteran closer, Troy Percival. Now the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Now, this is why you come to the game right here. I'll tell you what, this is an absolutely great matchup. A couple alpha dogs out there. That probably won't be the last fastball we're going to see.
On to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. And now the first pitch. Mickey Mantle stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Down, 0-2.
This is on the ground over to first. On the first in time, and the Yankees are down to their final out now. Next for New York, Mike Piazza. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Now, this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the ninth right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here, pumped up, and looks the part.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes, they worked deep, and both were in command of the game. It really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun game to watch.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Boston Red Sox rode an important sixth-inning to victory in this one. Chris Sale is the winning pitcher of record. Walter Johnson takes the tough luck loss after turning in 9 very well-pitched innings. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
so fast you missed it, yeah. I might just disappear to feel like I skipped it, yeah. I ain't got to fear. I could risk losing it. What are the benefits? Or should I hold it tight? Turn my clutches instead of just letting it go. I'd have been wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken. I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole who once had no control. Was breaking my oath. It was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. It's still my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. It's still my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault. After all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
I spread my arms like frosting, like a phoenix wing around its offspring. Soda pop sings songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean, cause the needle still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though. I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution. We put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. It's still my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. It's still my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honor. Elijah Muhammad, do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. Unless you're cool with starving, who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. And stepping in, Tony Gwynn. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The Yankees, the left fielder, Tony.
Here's the first pitch to him. And they start him with one high and away for ball one. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
1-1.
Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So next to bat will be Eddie Murray. First pitch of the AB now. Hard hit towards center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. 2 down, no one on base. Striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. And a ball 1-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Popped him up. Piazza over to his right. And the inning is over. That brings up Mickey Mantle. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Red Sox, the center fielder, Mickey.
And the pitch.
Mantle.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Drilled to the left side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Throw down to second. The 0-1 on its way. Again down to second.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
2-1 to count to Trey Turner. Mantle gets his lead at first, nobody out. 2-2. Another snap throw to second. Runners on the move for second. Rounded down the third baseline. And they'll slap the tag on him here in the rundown between second and third. Into the box, Mike Piazza. And it's fouled away. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside the throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Now a spin and a throw back to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. Throw won't get him. 1 out and a runner on second base. Again to third.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Runner's on his way to third. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. So now here is Gary Sheffield looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what?
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Mantle is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Got him. So the next to bat will be David Ortiz. First offering. Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left. The windup and the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So stepping in is Chipper Jones. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he fouls this one off. Now the 0-1. Here's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in is the veteran DH, David Ortiz. Now the first pitch. Late that time for a strike.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Here's another 0-2. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for wrap number 1. Next to stand in is Xander Bogaerts.
Xander.
Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. Snap throw from the catcher. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ready with the 0-1. Again down to second.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. The 1-1 home. He's running. He's got it. Murray takes this one himself, and that ends the inning. At the plate now is Mike Piazza. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. 0-1 the count.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. Wander Franco stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. On to first, and a good start to the inning here for Wood. 2 gone. Bases are empty here with 2 away. Vlad Guerrero digs in at the plate. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed, because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
That's popped up. Devers has room in foul territory, and no one will track it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees. Stepping in now, Tony Gwynn. And the pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. Oh, he'll make it back to second, but that had danger written all over it. The 1-0. This one's flared toward left center. Here comes the left fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Striding in for Boston, Rafael Devers, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The first baseman, Rafael.
As he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat, it's strike 1. Lined into right, a base hit. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double. So now to the plate, Mickey Mantle, as he can't catch up on a fastball with the letters, and it's strike 1. He singled in his first AB. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And the throw from Guerrero will not be in time as they run on Vlad and make it pay off. First pitch of the AB on its way. This will get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike 1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame. Stepping in once again is Mike Piazza. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Fouled away. Here's the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Guerrero, and he'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Eddie Murray. And now pitch on the way. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Digging in next, Corey Seager, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
0-1.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that field because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Count is 1-2 now. Still a ball and 2 strikes. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw on to first gets him from shallow right, and there's out number 2. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. First delivery to him. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Hampson retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And into bat now will be Gary Sheffield. First pitch coming. Here it is. Started to go there, and the appeal goes down to first. And he did go around, says James Kingsley. It's strike 1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Going back is the right fielder, and that's a home run into the top tank. Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Third baseman number 2.
And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The windup and the 0-1. Looked like the changeup slipped out that time, and it misses well above the zone. And there's ball 2 now.
Count 2-1.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
The batter, number 1.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
As he'll swing and pop this one up near second base.
Seager is there for it, and the inning is over. start of the inning, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, David Ortiz. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up one hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. So now to the plate, Chipper Jones comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First offering.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Liner in there for a base hit. Standing in now, Mike Piazza, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Mike Piazza becomes the second out here in inning number 5. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1 fouled off. Ready with the 0-2. Got him. Couldn't connect on the slurve that time, and that'll end it. Now it'll be Jimmy Rollins. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on its way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jimmy Rollins is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th. Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mickey Mantle. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. Hit hard on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw onto the first baseman Murray, and that retires the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Vladimir Guerrero. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded weakly toward third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. And now, Tony Gwynn, 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And he fouls this one off. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Another 0-2 coming. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Just not able to let that breaking ball travel enough right there. You could see his eyes light up when that popped out of the pitcher's hands, and he just hooked it foul.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Tony Gwynn goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Now a big swing by Murray, and he connects on that one out to deep left field. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage home run. Here's Corey Seager as he rips it on the ground to second. Turner has it, and the throw from shallow right in time at first, and the inning will come to an end. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and into bat is Trey Turner.
For the Red Sox, the second baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Turner.
As he'll send a ground ball down to third. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now
to the plate now, Mike Piazza. Throw down to second. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Set and the 1-0 pitch. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. From the stretch. And now the runner's trying for third. They'll try and get that tying run to third as he puts this one down. Only play to first, so the sacrifice works that time. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Gary Sheffield. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Now the 0-1. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. And he chased it in the dirt. Piazza gathers, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. And not in time as the run scores. 2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th, and that'll bring up David Ortiz.
Going back to that last at-bat, that's not an easy thing to do, to pull a breaking ball on the inside part of the plate and keep it fair for a home run. This guy's got some pretty good bat control.
Popped him up. Piazza moving to his left. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Now to bat, Mickey Mantle. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Now a swinging bunt. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. Now here's the first offering. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple. At the plate now, Chipper Jones. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And likely nothing up at third, but he'll step off and look him back anyway. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off. Don't want anything over their heads here.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
The 2-1 home. High and outside for a ball.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya!
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
Into the box, Mike Piazza. He'll go after a curveball off the plate. It's strike one. No hits to this point. And a big swing and a miss from Piazza as they jump ahead of him 0-2 here.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Into center field, line drive base hit. That brings up Wander Franco as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A ball and a strike. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Now to the plate, here is Vladimir Guerrero. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch.
Ball in.
A swing by Vlad, and this one's driven to left. Hampson has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
The third baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And he will make it in safely. He's in at third as the go-ahead run.
The batter.
In now, Garrett Hampson as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team a lead.
The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. He's in there at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 7th. Up next, Jimmy Rollins. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And now the first pitch. Fouled away.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Makes the throw to first, 2 down. Rafael Devers the next to bat. He sat down on strikes in his last at bat. And that one yanked just foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Line hard toward right center. Guerrero gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Josh Hader's been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Tony Gwynn. Now here's the first offering. Lifted the other way out to left center. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Next to hit is Eddie Murray. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Ready with the 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
And this one scoots all the way to the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's going to get there. And he's in at third now as the tying run after the one-out triple. Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off. Don't want anything over their heads here. Corey Seager is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Jackie Robinson will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. A little clip on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Murray stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Fouled off. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch.
Ball that high.
Too high. 1-2.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Catch is made. Here comes the tying run from third. A tag, and they nail him at home plate as the tying run is prevented from scoring. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle.
For the Red Sox, the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Here now is Trey Turner. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So next to hit is Mike Piazza. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. Throw on to the first baseman Murray, and that retires the side. Digging in, the switch hitter, Mickey Mantle. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Popped him up. Bogarts in foul ground. 1 down. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. Willie Mays will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Troy Percival comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. Set, here it comes. As with 1 away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. Next, it'll be Chipper Jones. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Now, this guy's got some of the nastiest stuff in the game. It is absolutely no fun for an offense to try and piece together any type of attack when he's throwing this stuff.
0-2 to the Hall of Famer Chipper Jones. Not in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Last chance for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Boston Red Sox jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Kerry Wood earns the victory on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Yankees, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 59 minutes.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up for you. I'll stop, give me a break. Don't say something about my bad. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would say we lost my way. I want new friends, but they don't want me. They're making plans while I'm on TV. Thought it wasn't. I want new friends, but they don't want me. And the 80s song, yeah, how'd it go? When they said this is the beginning of the best years, even though false break. One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring. And the 80s bands, oh, where do they go? Can we switch into the chorus right now? I want new friends, but they don't want me. They have some fun, but then they just leave. Is it just them, or maybe all me? Why my new friends don't seem to want me? Hurts my case, but that's okay. It hurts my case, but that's okay. I'm dancing on a moonbeam. On and on and on and on and on. Looking for rocket, that's it I know. That's the way to go. That's it I know. Looking for rocket, you're the end though. Looking for rocket, that's it I know. Never should return.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. 2 of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Now at the plate is Mickey Mantle, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
7 o'clock.
Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Striding in is Trey Turner.
The second baseman.
And now the first pitch. Hard hit at third. And a long throw across the diamond gets him. That's a nice play. Next up for the Red Sox, Mike Piazza. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. But Lutardi on that swing as it's well wide at first. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. And stepping in, Willie Mays. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Yankees, the left fielder, number 24.
Now the pitch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swung on and missed. That strike two.
2 strikes.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Next up is Eddie Murray as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. First pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
That evens it up 1-1. Pitch on the way. Bouncer up the middle. Turner loves it. And that's the second out. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. The windup and the 0-1. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Second inning set to go, and into bat now will be Gary Sheffield. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. He'll try again 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short, right to him. On the first, and there's one gone here to start the second. To the plate now is David Ortiz. Here's the first pitch. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Behind 0-2 now. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. And now in the box, Xander Bogaerts. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Ball that's outside.
Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Swings right over the top of that one. 2-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get the head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Inside, he misses ball 4. And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Oh, he brought it back. That brings up Mickey Mantle. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The center fielder.
First delivery to him.
Mantle.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Lester is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty D, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
All even now, 2-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Next, here is Mike Piazza. And now the first pitch.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off it.
That's a ball.
And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Bottom of the second here with no score. Fouled away.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Mike Piazza goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Chipper Jones is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Fouled off. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chipper swings and hits a ground ball to second. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Here now is Rafael Devers. First pitch on its way.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. And it's fouled away. Third inning, no score to this point. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Hit softly down the line at first. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count pitch home. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Digging in will be Mickey Mantle. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. High and deep down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts.
Leading up for the Yankees, the right fielder, Mookie.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Mantle's on the move. And a climbing attempt at the wall, but this ball is gone.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
That brings up Wander Franco. This will go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Popped him up. Devers is there. 1 down. Now at the plate, here is Jackie Robinson. First pitch of the AB now. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Robinson absolutely feasts off of left-handed pitching. Many right-handed hitters do better against southpaws, of course, but he's about as good as it gets in the opposite-handed type of matchup. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Number 24.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Willie Mays will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Wow, that's a close pitch to take, but when you're a good hitter like this guy, to take that pitch on 0-2, you have to have a pretty good eye.
Here's another 1-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Just hung in there on that one. Another 2-2 offering.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And he struck him out. A 10-pitch battle, but he finally wears him down as the inning is over. Now to the plate, Trey Turner, as we begin the top of the 4th.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down. Hey, he's got great feel for that.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Mantle's on the move. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And now here is Mike Piazza, struck out in his first at-bat. front of it, strike one. Here it comes. Back up the middle. And there's the first hit of the game for the Red Sox. That'll bring up Gary Sheffield. And the first pitch misses to him. It's ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mantle's on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next will be the designated hitter, David Ortiz, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat. Here it's strike one.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Piazza, a runner at first with 2 gone. And he fouls this one off. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Stepping up is Eddie Murray. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The first baseman.
Now here it comes.
Murray.
That's out.
1-0 count. Here it is. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. 1 out, bases empty, and stepping up the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And right into the shift. Bogarts has it. And there's out number 2. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
Nope.
2 balls and a strike.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
3-2 to the Yankees center fielder.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that he liked out of the pitcher's hand, but that wasn't a pitch he was going to do a whole lot with.
Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. And that brings in Xander Bogarts. Now the first pitch. Hard ground ball to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next to hit, Garrett Hampson flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw on to the first baseman Murray, and that retires the side. Ready now is Mike Piazza, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pitch on the way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul off to the right. A sign now from Piazza, the 1-1. 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So now into the box is Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The pitch. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. Hot shot down the line. Dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
The right fielder, Mookie.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He homered back in the third inning in this one. 0-1, here's the pitch. Called strike, 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Jones, base runner at first with 1 out. And he got him. Next up, Wander Franco. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. To the left side, but it's well foul. A runner on first with 2 away. Waiting inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at...
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Now at the plate, Rafael Devers. He'll lead it off for the Red Sox here in their half of the 6th.
The first baseman, Rafael.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fouled away. Now another 0-2. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Mickey Mantle. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like...
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Here now is Trey Turner. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch on the way. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. behind 0-2 now. Murray is over to take a look at it, and that will end up a foul ball.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Jackie Robinson. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Jackie Robinson.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Sheffield is there, one away. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Willie Mays struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Piazza finds it, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. So here is Eddie Murray. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Here's the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Grounded back up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero.
Guerrero.
No swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. And he falls behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Murray leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one in. Now into the box, Mike Piazza, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. As he'll ground this one fouled off to the left side. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
1-2 to the Red Sox catcher. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on his previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Mike Piazza is retired to start out the 7th. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
The ballman 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now the Red Sox DH, David Ortiz, who struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. And this will be fouled away. And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted down the line in left. Mays is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Mickey Mantle. First pitch of the AB on its way. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out. Next, it'll be Mike Piazza. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Now a drive out to left center field. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. And they'll just go ahead and give Chipper first base here as he'll reach via the intentional walk. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. 0-1, here it comes. It's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for 1. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. Next to dig in, Wander Franco. And as you might expect with a diamond player, he's got a few tools in the box, but he's best known for his contact hitting. Ready with the 1-0. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3.
Yeah, he's grinded this one out, and he's got a chance to get through 7 strong innings, Dan. That's got to light the bullpen up.
Yeah, and it does, Mark, because you sit out there in that bullpen, and once that starter gets through the 5th or through the 6th inning, the tension starts to calm a little bit out in that bullpen, where you only have to get 6 or 7 outs, not 8 or 9 outs. So a job well done so far.
And the count will be full. Payoff pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Mantle is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Standing in now, Garrett Hampson. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Got him as Piazza shows a little life in that arm. How about that? Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. So next to bat will be Jimmy Rollins. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. the first pitch, he grounds foul. 2 out, nobody on. Behind 0-2 now. Another one sent foul. Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling.
That will have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jackie Robinson. First delivery to him.
Robinson.
Weak grounder down the line at third. And he'll reach first safely. At the plate, Willie Mays, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. On the line, that's a base hit into left field.
Number 33, Eddie Murray.
To the plate now, Eddie Murray. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch.
Well, he's throwing a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard. I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
2-2 the count. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Stepping in next, Vladimir Guerrero. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. And that's through, a base hit. They'll add a big insurance run here as the runner scores from second. And he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him. Stepping in now, Mickey Mantle, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. This ball will be chopped foul. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Outside, 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Digging in now for the Yankees, Mike Piazza is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Goose Gossett trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Fouled off. Gossett is ready, coming at him with the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And it's fouled away. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it on the first, and with it, that ends the inning. Rafael Devers, the next to bat. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Mariano Rivera comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Mays is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Mickey Mantle flew out last time up. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, But also, the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, one man out. Mantle's on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. So the next to bat will be Trey Turner. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Fouled away. 1-1. Now this crowd right around 35,000 strong on their feet. Hard hit ball to second, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So now to the plate, Mike Piazza, and he takes ball 1. He went down on strikes last time up. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Now this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the ninth right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. New York led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Chris Sale takes home the win. John Lester struck out 10 in the losing effort. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
They left 6 men on base.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus Daniel on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. The last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God digger. Tell me as a Bob that the God don't need a job. And if I did, the oligarchs would be missing no when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paying for Tucson. And they went on a world conquest. Tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to make a penny, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Drake was coming out like you break me. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules will gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get in my fix the shot as if I be the donor hole. Don't get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner jewels, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge, don't
The oldest park in baseball. MLB The Show comes your way from Fenway Park in Boston. It's the home opener of this new season between the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with a top finesse arm. Next. And now here is Tony Gwynn. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So now here is Eddie Murray.
Number 33, Eddie.
First pitch on its way. Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. One out, nobody on. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. 2 down, no one on base. Striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Lined hard to center field. And he might have misjudged this a bit as he reaches out, but it goes right by him in center field. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 7, Mickey.
That brings up Mickey Mantle as he can't make contact and is tied up here at strike 1. Trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
The set and the 2-2. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. So here is Mickey Mantle. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Mickey.
Now the pitch. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. No one on with 1 down, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Now here it comes.
Devers.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. The pitch. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. So stepping in is David Ortiz. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Next to stand in is Wander Franco as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side. You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero. Oh goodness, not ready for that slider at all. It's strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Outside for a ball, 1-1. From the stretch.
No, inside. Hey!
Now a swing and a miss, and Vlad's down on strikes for the second out. Next for New York, Mike Piazza. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And a big swing and a miss from Piazza as they jump ahead of him 0-2 here.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting excited?
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Mike Piazza, set to lead off the home half of the second. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2. Over now is Vlad as he takes charge for the first down. Striding in for Boston, Wade Boggs. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he will make the play. 2 away now. At the plate now is Cedric Mullins. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And it's gone into the monster seats. Here now is Trey Turner. And it's grounded just foul down the line. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. One and 2 to the Boston shortstop. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. Skied down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. High in the air out to center field. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. So now to the plate, Chipper Jones, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. The 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Another 1-2 delivery. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
3-2, full count. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat. Stepping in once again is Tony Gwynn. He flied out leading off the ball game. Fouled off. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And a swing and a miss and another punch out here. 6 already. And that's out number 2. Seaver's ready. First pitch on the way. Eddie Murray is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a liner. That gets down and the inning continues. So that'll extend the inning and with 2 away bring up Corey Seager. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. Hit down the third baseline. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. Here's the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. 1-2, here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mantle's on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant.
For the Red Sox, the right fielder, Red.
And now the first pitch. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. 1 gone here in the Boston third. And that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. There's the circle change and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike 1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Popped him up. Jones has a play. 2 down. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Mickey Mantle. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Moving over is Guerrero, and he makes the catch to retire the side. now the Yankee cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. Now it'll be David Ortiz looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 0-1 the count. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. They'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the fourth. And now, Wander Franco singled in his last at-bat. Now here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
Don't expect this pitcher to overthink this right here. You get an ugly swing like that, rinse and repeat.
Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Seaver peers in. 0-2 pitch on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. 0-1 count and the pitch. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Fouled off. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Piazza goes to get it. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The tag, and he is out. So here's the cleanup hitter. Mike Piazza comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. The pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
0-1. That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Piazza with a big swing and a ball sent out to deep left field. Left fielder looking up. Gone! Over the monster for a home run. Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Drilled to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero, and they could use a spark from him here.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen. Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Digging in next, Mike Piazza struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single. In now, Chipper Jones, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
0-2 to the Hall of Famer Chipper Jones. The 0-2 delivery. Now a swing and a miss by Chipper as he couldn't come up with it, and there are two away now.
Up next,
so the batting order turns over now and set to go. Tony Gwynn struck out in his last trip to the plate. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Piazza is off of first with two away.
No,
that's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Sliced hard down the left field line. And that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-10 sign on the monster. So now they'll have two men in scoring position following the two-out double. At the plate now, Eddie Murray. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A hit and two at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Comes set, the 0-1.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Second and third, two away. And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. Throw to the plate, and the recovery will be in time. He's out at the plate. And a costly decision to try for it there, as all of a sudden the inning is now over. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Cedric Mullins.
Yeah, man, that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Nope.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
So he sets him down swinging. Cedric Mullins is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the fifth. No balls and a strike to count. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. 2 runs on 2 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Hit on the ground to third. And there are 2 away now. So 2 out, nobody on. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. First pitch on the way. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitch his second time through the order. And we just saw 3 in a row.
Behind 0-2 now. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now to the plate, here is Eddie Murray. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And it's fouled away. So 1-2.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
Got him to go down swinging there. Eddie Murray goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 0-2 once more. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this will wind up a foul ball. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager. Full count. 3-2.
Not what you want to do on the mound. Go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted the other way to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down. And he's safe. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Goose Gossett is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. And now the first pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Looking up is the right fielder. To the track, to the wall. Gone! It's a grand slam. To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero. And he fouls this one off. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Bryant has to come in from the next area code to put this one away. Wow. Now to bat, Mike Piazza. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Here's the pitch. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jimmy Rollins, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Stepping in now, Mickey Mantle. And he lays off there, 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Runner goes for second. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. 2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. And the runner's breaking for third. Behind the runner to second. Up next, Rafael Devers. And their runners at the corners now. Runners off for second. That's a strike to throw down. It's high, and the tag will come down much too late, and that'll move 2 men into scoring position with still nobody out. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Mantle's on the move. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And the run is in to score on the sac fly as this lead is trimmed to 4-3 now. From the stretch. Ripped on the ground to first. Fielded cleanly. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Piazza, who went deep last time up.
And that was a great swing he put on that changeup last time up to hit that home run. Just an absolutely textbook job of letting it travel, keeping his hands back before exploding on it.
There to take it in is Guerrero, and that's out number 2. Next to hit is Wade Boggs. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Into right field. That'll drop. It's another base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Into the box, Cedric Mullins. He'll come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ortiz at second. Boggs at first. 2 out in the inning. Count remains at 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Striding in is Chipper Jones. No hits to this point. First offering on its way. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
He's had a rough night at the plate, and maybe that last pitch is a good indication of why discipline appears to be an issue.
And there's out number 1. Next, it'll be Tony Gwynn. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Turner has it, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So next to hit is Eddie Murray. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Garrett Richards will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Garrett Richards.
Now here's the first offering. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Mullins gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
For the Red Sox, the second baseman.
And now the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. Nothing in one.
The count.
Down the left field line and deep. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Mantle's on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. One man is out in the Red Sox seventh, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame. And here's Corey Seager. He'll start things out against Garrett Richards as we get the inning underway. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. On to first, and that's an important first out to start the 8th here. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And that's taken high and outside for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
What kind of spot you expect a curveball? He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Hit hard up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. At the plate, David Ortiz. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. 0-1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So a runner at second, 2 down now. And here comes the 5-tool middle infielder, Wander Franco. No balls and 1 strike. He's set. The 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, I thought he was going to work around him right here in this situation. But after getting 2 swinging strikes, there's a change of game plan. I guarantee he's going right after him.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Mullins gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mickey Mantle.
The center fielder.
Chopped at the plate. It's foul, strike 1. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Now that's popped up. Seager is under it. 1 out. Here now is Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Pulled toward right center field. Mantle is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Striding forward now is the DH, David Ortiz. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Into the wind, the 0-1. Left side, but well fouled. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. Mike Piazza is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Fouled off. A pause, and the 0-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up. Now at the plate is Vladimir Guerrero. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming, here it is. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya! So now to the plate, Mike Piazza. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, and, you know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers work on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Devers fields it cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next up is Tony Gwynn. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Richard steps into his windup and delivers.
Count 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Here comes Mantle on for it, and he gets there as he has a lot. All set for the bottom of the 9th, and set to go is the third baseman, Wade Boggs.
The third baseman, Wade.
Down the first baseline. With a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. He's right there. And there's one down now. And stepping in, Cedric Mullins. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that misses ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up. But that was a nice job of laying off.
And it's fouled away. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Standing in now, Trey Turner. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that time run from first. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Mariano Rivera takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 43, Mariano Rivera.
Garrett Henson will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. First offering on its way. He's got the potential tying run at third, the winning run at second base. Squeeze attempt misses. And that will plate the tying run from third as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now. A pause and the 0-2. This is in the air out to right. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch, and we are headed to extra innings. And now in the box, Eddie Murray, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here's the first pitch. Curveball grounded towards second. Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th. Next, here is Corey Seager. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with one away. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Troy Percival comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with one gone. Here's the first pitch. Mickey Mantle is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with two gone now. Swing and a line drive into left field, a base hit. Trotting in to score is the runner from third, and they've taken the lead with a run here in the 10th. That brings up Wander Franco. He'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. And this one's in the dirt. Throw over to third here. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Into the box, Jimmy Rollins. They're going to work on getting that tying run home from second. Runner breaks for third. And they'll play the station-to-station game here, but this is a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
You have one job in this situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come through in this situation.
Runner's on his way to third. 0-1 the count. And now the runner's trying for third. In there, now the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. One out and a runner on third. And he fouls this one off. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. Digging in will be Rafael Devers. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Fouled away. Men on third with 2 down. Last strike now for the Red Sox. He's not squaring as the pitch is a ball. And they will put the tag on him. He's out stealing home, and this ball game is over. What a knucklehead move that was. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. Mariano Rivera pitches well enough to get the W.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at?
street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Be the front, say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again, rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the stove again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you riding?